incentive, it changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
Okay, interesting. McAllister, Van Dijk aim forwards, excellent challenge there, uncompromising, and it's Doué, and here's Dembele, and here's great chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Chance for a shot! Vitinha plays it short. Delivered in. Fabian Ruiz, Kvaratskhelia, Fabian Ruiz, out to the left it goes, Mendes, oh great header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
A good attempt, the ball was at a lovely height too.
Perfectly measured that. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Marquinhos moved on forwards. Vitinha spread out to the left. And that is as far as they're going to go. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. One ball by the goalkeeper. Mohamed Salah. Vitz. João Neves. Doué. It's made its way to him. Now it's Vitinha. Vitinha played out to the left flank.
Gravenberg, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Played towards the other side. And it's Frimpong. Calmly anticipates. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. nicely intercepted. Vitinha. Into the channel. Nice control. And they've got rid. Doué. Chance! Just off target. Vitinha moves short. Doué. And a chance! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mendes. Marquinhos. Saban. Doué. That's been drilled forward. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Gakpo. Robertson. Konate. Forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a threatening ball. Gravenberg gets good distance on it. It'll be a throw-in. Simple. Can he get onto this? Mohamed Salah. Marquinhos tries to clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Mohamed Salah clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Played with finesse. He thumps it clear. Put paid to a promising move. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Vitinha. Well, that's well seen too. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nuno Mendes. Hakimi, fit back, and can go again. Tries to get it clear. There will be a throw-in. Fabian Ruiz. And he cuts out the supply. Gravenberg. simple. Konate. McAllister. Mohamed Salah, gently done. Hakimi. Zabalny. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, such a clever touch. Nuno Mendes. Played into the middle. Gakpo. Gravenberch. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Gakpo. It's a loose ball. Hurry. Fiat! Goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Fabian Ruiz, and it's Mendes. And it's been played through. Kvaratskhelia! Robertson gets it clear. João Neves. Robertson. And the counter is on. McAllister. Robertson moved on forwards. And here's Isak. Isak tries to thread one through. Gakpo. Oh, it's played into the area. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Konate cuts it out. Fabian Ruiz. McAllister, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He is through here. And it's Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Now who's going to be first to this? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Doué. That's a nicely weighted pass. Dembele. Vitz. Van Dijk. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well timed, excellent interception. Gakpo spread out to the left. Gakpo. This looks promising. And that is sent... Gakpo! Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And he's kept it out. A lot of space ahead of him. That's going to go a long way. Gakpo. Vince. Gakpo.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
It's Salah! Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Kvaratskhelia. Looking to break at pace. It's Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Vitinha. Hakimi. Oh, he's found him in space. The ball goes in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, well measured. Kvaratskhelia! Chance to play it in. What a throw in. McAllister. Gakpo, gently done. Isak in acres of space out wide. Marquinhos with the clearance. Paris Saint-Germain already trailing, and we've barely begun. Sabani, and it's played forward. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Konate tries to clear. Kvaratskhelia, and the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Van Dijk. Gakpo. And it's Salah. And that is a little undercooked. Sabani. Hakimi. Doué. Hakimi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Konate attempts a clearance. And Dijk can get it clear. And it's Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish?
Kvaratskhelia just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Frimpong driven forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Clearly not happy with that. Van Dijk. Doué aimed forwards. Out to the left it goes. Fits. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's in! Oh, it's come loose. Good take, and is he in? McAllister. McAllister played out towards the right wing. That's a fabulous ball. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Nuno Mendes tries a measured ball, played into space out wide. Kvaratskhelia. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Konate forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. And it's Hakimi. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Zabani gets across to intercept that. Hakimi. Vitinha. Hakimi. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And the finish! Defending of the desperate variety. Robertson is there, and he can get that clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. So, what can they make of this? That has been knocked clear. Vitinha Do have a chance to counter here. Zabani. Zabani gently done. Dembele, it's Dembele! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Isak, now it's Wirtz, now it's Isak. Simple. And there's green grass ahead of him. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party... Oh, they could be caught out here! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz given the lift of his goal. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Frimpong goes for the header! And one more try! And the ball's come loose here. Nicely done. He's there to get rid. Oh, it's Dembele. That's physical challenge. Neves. Dembele. And he welcomes it in. He's being urged to shoot. Doué. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Could move up a gear here. It's Robertson. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Kvaratskhelia shifted upfield. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Doué looking to get on the end of this. And he's asking too much with that. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. That has been cut short. Gakpo. And it's Wirtz. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo. And he's heaved it away. Gakpo, hoisted in. Mendes going full tilt down the left. Konate. Gravenberg. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Dembele! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gakpo. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Zabani cuts out the pass. And here's Gakpo. He was not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Zabani. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Over to the left. Vitinha! Doué wins the duel this time. Gravenberg. Konate, and it's played forward. Simple. And it's Vitinha. Hugo Mendes. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gravenberg goes forward. Gakpo. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Lobbed in behind. Nicely worked. Gakpo. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos shifted upfield. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Gakpo. He can get that clear. And that's a throw. That is lovely. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well, they could break here. And it's Vitinha. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Van Dijk. Vitz. Gakpo. Isak laid out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. Produces a cross. Not pretty, but it can... Can he finish? João Neves getting this one clear. It's a throw. And it's Vitinha. A searching ball out wide. Now it's Doué. Doué's cross. Too far for anyone. whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Zabani gets it away. Lovely bit of skill. Robertson, oh, good take and a good hit, and the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Makes the interception. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, perfectly measured that. Isak. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Skelia. And here's Isak. He is just caressing the ball. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, great chance! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Played in by... Decent chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Neves. Now it's Isak. Wirtz! The keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
McAllister with the short one. Robertson swings it across. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Header! Wirtz plays it in. Neves clears it away. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz crossed in once more. Cleared without complication. Frimpong aimed forwards. Mohamed Salah looking to run onto it. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. João Neves. Marquinhos. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And Dijk getting this one clear. Oh, Red, nice interception. Doué. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Dembele. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Mendes. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! He's got it all! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Paris Saint-Germain have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Vitinha! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vitinha is offering a wry smile there.
Frimpong can get it clear.
Here's Doué. Proves too strong.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Mohamed Salah did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Plays it through.
He's found a way through. Delivered with swing. Zahavi is there, and he can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice.
And here's Isak.
Isak! Trying his best to keep it in play here. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos. Chance here to counter. Doué. Looking here to chip it through. Mendes. Now here's the delivery. With nicely by the defence. Gravenberg gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Mohamed Salah. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Gakpo.
Now it's Isak. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's trying the shot. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Robertson. And here's Isak.
Isak! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
looks a good ball through. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's going direct. Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Into the lead once more. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Zabani shifted upfield. And here's Dembele. It could be, it's Dembele! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Ah, he's given it away. Wirtz. Oh, it's come loose. That has been knocked clear. Wirtz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nuno Mendes. And that has been cleared. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Kvaratskhelia, aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's 2-A. Oh, that goes for a shot! They've played it short. Doué pings it across. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Kvaratskhelia cuts it out. João Neves. Marquinhos aim forwards. That's Dembele. Back to the keeper they go. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Hakimi. Doué. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Van Dijk aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And it's Mendes. Vitinha, he's had a shot! It's really well cleared. Fabian Ruiz. Laid back in. Vitinha! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Salah succumbs to the pressure. Kvaratskhelia shifted upfield. The pass is intercepted. Gakpo. Robertson. He's got away. Time to deliver. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Cleared away. This might spell danger. Gakpo. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha looking for a runner, and that could set him on his way. McAllister, Robertson, Gravenberg, Konate, Mohamed Salah. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nuno Mendes, and there's green grass ahead of him. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Ruiz. And here's Dembele. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gets it away. And the counter is on. Moved on forwards. Gakpo, he has found a way through.
To bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
João Neves. Doué. Vitz. Good ball, good take. He welcomes it in. He's got to be in here! There's no flag!
Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, gently done.
Always onto this. Crunching tackle. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Zabani gets across to intercept that. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Vitinha. And here's Vitinha. And here's Farad. Shot a goal! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Been one straight back. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah tries to dink it through. And here's Mohamed Salah. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. João Neves. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Fabian Ruiz. João Neves.
Fabian Ruiz.
João Neves. And here's Kvaratskhelia. That was very necessary. Vitz. And it's been played through. He's shifting through the gears here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Tries to get it clear. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Zabani. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Vitinha. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. He's dealt with that well.
Out to the left it goes.
Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Tries a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. He slings it in.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Konate, Gravenberg, Van Dijk, Gakpo, and it's Wirtz, Frimpong, Mohamed Salah, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Dembele, Doué. Well, played right into his path. Konate gets over and intercepts. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. And it's Doué. Vitinha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Dembele. McAllister wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Isak. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for it! Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That was beautiful, something close to genius. And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Vitinha. He's in space and looking for options. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Excellent challenge there, and shoots!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
That's really well manoeuvred. Konate. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Vitinha. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Oh, nice touch.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Gakpo. Crosses it in. And back out it comes. Mohamed Salah. Mendes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Doué gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. João Neves cuts out the pass. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. And that's aimed into... There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Konate shifted upfield. Vitz. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Zabani makes the interception. Vitinha, Doué, nicely intercepted. Robertson. Konate, Gravenberg, Frimpong. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now that's well seen too. And Dijk aim forwards. Dembele proves too strong. Konate. Gakpo. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Great defending, strong and determined. Thinks one through. Mohamed, big chance! Marquinhos getting this one clear. Oh, it's come loose. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Spectacular save! Kvaratskhelia. Up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Salah. Vitz. Gakpo. And he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. And here's McAllister. Cross goes in there. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. And he cuts out the supply. Van Dijk. Vitz. And he's picked out the run. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Doué. Doué, oh, good spread. McAllister could move up a gear here. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Frimpong proves just a little bit too strong. Deftly away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for the shot! And it's McAllister. And he has been fouled there. Now it's Isak. Isak, and he's gone backward here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Robertson. Oh, that's nice. Cross in. Fabian Ruiz is there and he can get that clear. Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Sabani. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Vitinha. Doué played out towards the right wing. McAllister wins the duel this time. Isak. McAllister. Well timed, excellent interception. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos gently down. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Gakpo. Looking to break at pace. Back into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And a play for a throw. And it's Wirtz. Vitinha. Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Vitinha. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah chasing off. That could spell trouble. And here's Isak. Gakpo. So what can they make of this? Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Dembele. Might be danger here. Now it's Dembele. And it's Neves. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Doué. Hakimi. Now here's the delivery. Gravenberch gets rid with... And it's half-time here. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Isak. Vitinha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Referee has just said play on. Isak. And now the breakaway. And it's Robertson. McAllister. Caresses it through. Vitinha has it out wide and in space. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Gakpo gets it away. Brilliantly cut out. Vitz. Konate. Frimpong. Gravenberch. Frimpong. Gravenberch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Doué. Vitz. And here's Dembele. Steaming on goalwards. And Dijk clears it away. McAllister have it back and can go again. Oh, well measured.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Dembele. Dembele. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, what a climb! And again! Oh, that is rather wayward. João Neves. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Oh, it's Dembele. Lee Kang-in. Turns and goes back. And that has been clubbed away. McAllister, Gravenberg, Frimpong, aim forwards, that has been cut short. Hakimi, João Neves, Gravenberg gets it away. Showing good feet. Kvaratskhelia. Mohamed Salah moved on forwards. And they can counter here. And it's Wirtz. This interception, his positioning was spot on. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Oh, a delicate chip through. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field, calmly anticipates. Gakpo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played back to the goalkeeper. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Fabian Ruiz is there, and he can get that clear. Kvaratskhelia do have a chance to counter here. Marquinhos. Mendes, gently done. Vitinha. Lee Kang-in. He's in, surely! Vitinha. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Robertson. And here's Isak. He's got away. Gakpo. Picks it up out wide. Robertson. What about this cross? Zabani clears it away. João Neves shifted upfield. Hakimi. Zabani. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. And here's Vitinha. Oh, shooting chance! Now, what about a counter-attack? Excellent. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Van Dijk. McAllister. And here's Isak. Isak. Chance, surely! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Well, he you think now about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So now the difference is 3. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, who's set up 1 goal so far. Real chance here. He's having a shot! And he's following up! No, he didn't quite beat it right.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Marquinhos makes the interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball.
And the volley. Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Konate. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Van Dijk gently done. Robertson. Oh, some tackle that. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vicious ball here. McAllister. Robertson. McAllister. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Marquinhos. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
That has been cut short. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. João Neves. Moved on forwards. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Shapes to shoot! No, not quite.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. And it's played forward. Konate tries to clear. McAllister. McAllister laid out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Clipped into space. Marquinhos can get it clear. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Lee Kang-in. Van Dijk. Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Zabani with a fine tackle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield, out towards the flank. Hakimi takes aim and crosses. And he's there to clear it. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha! Oh, he's missed it.
Vitinha really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mohamed Salah knocks it out wide.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging.
Nuno Mendes. McAllister. Nice looking ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Lee Kang-in.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Well, nicely intercepted. Frimpong. Oh, this looks sharp. João Neves. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Can he spark a counter here? Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Could move up a gear here. Isak, and it's lofted through here. Wits! Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Lee Kang-in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Played back in. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Wits. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Gakpo. There's the shot! Great
football, shot and save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
McAllister plays it short. Cleared away. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Frimpong has played it long. Lee Kang-in. Vitinha spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Saban. Kvaratskhelia. Now he's off and running. It's been slipped through. And it's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Is there any support? He might not need it. Now that's well seen too. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. That's a nicely weighted pass. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. He can run onto that. Now it's Wirtz. Gakpo!
Outstanding save to keep that out.
McAllister, who's short. Robertson. McAllister. 60 minutes played. There are a few waiting for it. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Marquinhos. And it's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. And it's been played through. Cleared without complication. Lovely feet. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Vitinha with the short one. Physical challenge, and it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Marquinhos with the slide tackle there. And it's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Played into space out wide. And Dijk gets it away. Gravenberg, gently done. And claimed it back swiftly. It's Dembele. It's Dembele! Keeper's got his work done.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Couldn't steer it in.
Fabian Ruiz. He's got space here. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hakimi. Played with finesse. And Dijk gets it clear. Tries a measured ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And he's heaved it away. Gravenberg producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mohamed Salah going full steam down the flank. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he deliver? Played into the middle. Wirtz has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Didn't have enough to concern the defence. It's a look and plays it forward, and Dijk cuts it out. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Konate, nicely aimed pass. Fabian Ruiz, and the keeper's got it again. Saban. And it's played forward. That has found him in acres of space. Nuno Mendes. And Dijk gets good distance on it. Kvaratskhelia. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. He's gone for a throw-in. Vitinha. And here's Lee Kang-in. Vitinha. João Neves. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alisson sends that a long way. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Savani. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Isak. And here's Gakpo.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, easy pickings there. And the counter is on. He welcomes it in. Gakpo. Lee Kang-in do well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dembele played through into space. Lee Kang-in. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Vitinha! They've played it short, and it's Hakimi. So who's he picking out? Fabian, real chance! It's anyone's ball now. And that is a truly outstanding save.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
It's hoisted clear. That's good play. João Neves shifted upfield. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. Wasn't the best decision.
Lee Kang-in aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. Wirtz. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That was very necessary. Do have a chance to counter here. Konate. Gravenberg. And that could send him on his way. Kvaratskhelia. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. cuts out the supply. Marquinhos. Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's Wirtz. Over to the left. Gakpo. And it's claimed by the keeper. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Mendes, it's a delicate pass. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tries to clear. Foot in. Isak. Konate, gently done. Mohamed Salah. And it's Bradley. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Bradley. He is just caressing the ball. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Bradley. Mohamed Salah. Lovely, takes a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Kang in. Hakimi. Sabalanga. João Neves. Marquinhos. Robertson with the clearance. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Hakimi. He's found a way through. Cut it out. Lee Kang in, opts to play it back. There are a few waiting for it. Danger averted for now. And now the breakaway. Bradley. Konate. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Kvaratskhelia. No mistake! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Van Dijk. Konate, aim forwards. Gravenberg, good looking ball. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves, forwards and with intent. Dembele, and he's gone backward here. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang-in. João Neves. And it's played forward. Punched away. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Neves. Bradley is there, and he can get that clear. Gravenberg. Van Dijk, it's a sharp pass. All-time excellent interception. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. Now it's Gakpo. He's gone for goal! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Real chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's there to clear it. Out for a throw. Vitinha played out to the left flank. That's not going to find its target. Marquinhos. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's a lovely, neat pass. Mendes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's gone back to the keeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Robertson. And here's the chance to counter. Konate. Gakpo shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah. And And here's Isak. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's Hakimi. And here's Vitinha. It's crossed into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Chance here to counter. Bradley. Gravenberg. Bradley. Quality ball. Isak chasing after it. And he's there to get it away. Robertson picks it up now. Gakpo. Vitinha. Well read, nice interception. And it's Vitz. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Neves forwards and with intent. Neves defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lee Kang-in. Neves.
Hakimi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gakpo. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Vitz spread out to the left. Hakimi. Some good work on the right flank here. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Simualtion. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Hakimi. It's a good run down the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. That's an imaginative pass. Vitinha with the short one. Cross from Fabian Ruiz. And it's going to be another one. Vitinha plays it short. Lee Kang-in. Vitz. Looking to break at pace. Bradley drives forward on the overlap. So what can they make of this? Neves. Simualtion. Lee Kang-in. Oh, it's Dembele. Played down the flank. Kvaratskhelia. Get that clear. Hakimi. Lobbed in behind. Kvaratskhelia. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bradley. Van Dijk aimed forwards. Robertson. Robertson, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Hakimi looking to hit the byline here. It's been taken short. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha. Muscular approach does pay off here. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's beaten the last man.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Marquinhos head over towards the opposite flank. And here's Lee Kang-in. No, it's Dembele. Vids. Out to the left it goes. Gakpo, and he's managed to get free. Nice physical challenge. McAllister. Vids. Marquinhos tries to clear. Gravenberg. Crossed into the box. Up he goes! Oh, he didn't quite meet it right. Here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Searching pass he's played there. And that pass has been well intercepted. Gakpo, and here's Isak. Isak. And it's Robertson. Plays it across. Tries to get it clear. João Neves with a definite foul there. He's in here! Oh, that's a fine challenge. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Now it's Isak. Chance for a shot! There could be danger here.
Looking for a decent ball in. Isak with a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Fabian Ruiz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Oh, should have put that away.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Now it's Gakpo. Isak. Marquinhos. Isak is fouled. Gakpo, Mohamed Salah, Gravenberch, Van Dijk, McAllister, forwards and with intent.
A chance to play it in.
Defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh, can he get onto this? Gakpo.
Try cutting inside here.
Mohamed Salah.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
That's going to go a long way. Vitinha. Saban. Lee Kang in. Zabani gets a sharp pass. Robertson. Van Dijk. Robertson.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Proves too strong. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Dembele, played out wide. Back into the middle. Vitinha, over to the left. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberch. Konate, aim forwards. Chooses to deal with it himself. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gravenberg, gently done. It's a loose ball. Little doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. With the clearance. Gravenberg. Can he finish? It's there! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. João Neves. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Knocks it out wide. So who's he picking out? And Dyke clears it away. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Well, they could break here. And it's Salah. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball. Marquinhos, aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz, João Neves, Vitinha, Kvaratskhelia. Mohamed Salah did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Konate. Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's nice. Lee Kang-in. Vince. Robertson. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Dembele. João Neves. And they can counter here. And it's Neves. Can he latch on to this? Hakimi. Ball's gone out of play. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Lee Kang-in. Dembele. He's got space in the area. He is through here. Konate can get it clear. Szoboszlai. McAllister forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gakpo made out to the left flank. Isak played into the box. And out it comes again. Bradley succumbs to the pressure. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Vitinha. He's in plenty of space here. Tries to get it clear. Gakpo, gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. João Neves getting this one clear. And it's Szoboszlai. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Moved on forwards. Lee Kang in, looks to get on the end of this. Van Dijk. And back to the goalkeeper. Konate. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos with the clearance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a great ball. Cleared without complication. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Time to deliver. And here's Vitinha. He's having a shot! Oh, that's a waste. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Out to the right. Lee Kang in, have it back, and can go again. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Lee Kang in, tries across. João Neves gets a foot in here. Lee Kang in, finds himself offside. Robertson played up towards the front line. And that's been won straight back. Van Dijk. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, good ball! Shot a goal!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Alisson sends that a long way. João Neves. Lee Kang-in. That's a good ball. Szoboszlai. Mohamed Salah. Chance here to counter. Great work on the overlap. Bradley. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Lee Kang-in. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia is onto it in a flash. That is a brilliant interception. Konate shifted upfield. Szoboszlai. Lofted in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Lee Kang-in. That looks a good ball through. It's Dembele!
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Chiesa providing an outlet on that flank. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Chiesa, cross in, looks like a good one. Paris Saint-Germain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Gravenberg. And it's Bradley. Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai! Savani. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. It's an inviting looking ball that. Chiesa gets over and intercepts. Konate. Robertson. Van Dijk. Bradley. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Van Dijk. Salah. Dembele.
Fabian Ruiz.
Scalia. João Neves. Lee Kang-in. Sabani forwards and with intent. Lee Kang-in. Zaire Emery. Lee Kang-in. Great defending, strong and determined. It's really well cleared. And here's Kvaratskhelia. It's Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Paris Saint-Germain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. This guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's Ruiz. Gravenberg gets it clear. Kvaratskhelia. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Kvaratskhelia.
That's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Fabian Ruiz, gently done.
Could move up a gear here. Vitinha. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Played it short. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Muscular approach does pay off here. Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Vitinha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Climbs up big! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. Here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A wonderful delivery, and all he needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really let themselves down by not picking them up. I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Now it's Gakpo. Doué, aim forwards. Chance here to counter. João Neves. Doué. Hakimi. Frimpong shifted upfield. Isak. Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. That has been knocked clear. Mohamed Salah. Surely now! Cleared away. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. Gakpo! Mohamed Salah, oh, good spread. Gravenberg. McAllister. Robertson. McAllister.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent.
Isak!
Salah. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Doué is fouled. And here's Vitinha. Oh, he's in! Doué's cross. And back out it comes. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Salah. McAllister. That's a lovely deep pass. That has been knocked clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Salah. Wirtz. Clearly not happy with that. Marquinhos clears it away. He's going all the way! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In again. It's really well cleared. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo, up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Vitinha. Now it's Vitinha. Bullish header!
He's got a goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Out to the left it goes.
The most accurate pass. Gravenberg. And that could set him on his way. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Out towards the flank.
Mendes. Vitinha.
Gravenberg did want to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Mohamed Salah. Vince. And it's Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. That's good play. McAllister. And here's Isaac! Dembele. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
McAllister. Now it's Isak. Gravenberg. Salah. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Marquinhos. Sabani. Do it. Sabani, nicely aimed pass. Frimpong. Konate. McAllister.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Gakpo chasing after it.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia!
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Kvaratskhelia is offering a right smile there.
Konate.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Well timed, excellent interception. Sabani. Hakimi. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Hakimi. And here's Doué. And here's Dembele. Big chance! Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Robertson. Wirtz. Wirtz! It's anyone's ball now. Zabani played it long. Now, what about a counter-attack? Moved on forwards. And it's Hakimi. Doué! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Frimpong. Frimpong carries the ball down the right. Gravenberg. McAllister. McAllister. Early ball out from the back. Now it's Mohamed. Can he finish?
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Played out to the right. Doué. And here's Dembele. It's a loose ball. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. That's a super give and go. That's a fabulous ball. Has a look up. So much time and space here. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Konate.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Cross from Hakimi. Bit of a misjudgment. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz, and it's lofted through here. Nice control. Time to deliver. Wirtz. Tries a shot! Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. João Neves, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. And he's there to get it away. Gakpo, out to the right. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's Wirtz. That's a shooting chance! It's a goal!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Zabani forwards and with intent. Konate gets over and intercepts. Wirtz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. And here's Vitinha. Dembele. Dembele hits it!
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Isak played out towards the right wing. Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Wirtz. Thinks one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the shot! What a save! Terrific reactions! And he's there to clear it. He is just caressing the ball. Applies the finish!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Zabani. Marquinhos. Vitinha. João Neves. Shifted upfield. Oh, they could be caught out here. Hakimi. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Wirtz spread out to the left. Played out to the right. Frimpong. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chooses to go back. And it's Robertson. Danger averted for now. Hakimi. Quarter of an hour played. Marquinhos, good-looking ball. Van Dijk. McAllister. Proves too strong. Mohamed Salah. Isaac with a shot! Fabian Ruiz. Mendes, aim forwards. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi stood his ground strongly. Hakimi. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Played out wide. Robertson is there, and he can get that clear. Gakpo. Vitinha. So what can they make of this? And here's Dembele. And it's Mendes. And here's them, decent chance! They've done it! And this is getting better and better.
Paris Saint-Germain, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, but the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Hakimi. Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Not Doué. Doué with a beautifully timed run. Robertson. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. He's having a shot! He can get that clear. Mohamed Salah laid out to the left flank. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mendes. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. Hakimi. And it's Doué. Tries to get it clear. Konate.
pass he's played there. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Vitinha, and Dijk cuts it out. Mohamed Salah, oh, good spread. There's the header! Oh, it's come loose, and it's come back out to him. He scores! Mohamed Salah did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Marquinhos. Van Dijk makes the interception. Van Dijk gently done. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mohamed Salah tries making a foray down the right. And that is not finding anyone. Frimpong gets across to intercept that. Salah. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hakimi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. That's been drilled forward. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Gakpo. McAllister. Robertson. Nice physical challenge. Marquinhos. It is a corner. And the ball is out of play. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. João Neves done delicately. Doué. That's a half-decent try.
Mendes. João Neves. And here's Doué. Robertson. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Robertson. And here's Wirtz. McAllister. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, looking to break at pace. And back to the goalkeeper. Konate, forwards and with intent. Now it's Isak. Over to the left. And it's Robertson. And here's Wirtz. And the shot! And that has been clubbed away. And that is out of play. Such a clever touch. It's a mighty effort. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Nicely intercepted. And back to the keeper they go. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And it's played forward. And the shot! It's in!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Isak. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that was very necessary. And it's Gravenberch. In with the challenge. Dembele. Doué. Hakimi. Now it's Doué. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Fabian Ruiz. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well measured. Oh, he's found him in space. Showing good feet. Out to the right. And here's shot a goal! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And he's lost his man. It's Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Van Dijk shifted upfield. And here's Isak. Doué. And here's the chance to counter. Hakimi aim forwards. Doué. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now that's well seen too. Isak. Mohamed Salah. It's been slipped. And a chance! Keeper's got good distance on that. Doué spread out to the left. Doué. Gravenberg. Frimpong. And here's Isak. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That has been cut short. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Very nicely done. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. He's got away. Gakpo! Vitinha. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Oh, super find. Gakpo. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he thumps it clear. Gakpo. Dembele. And the counter is on. Dembele played out towards the right wing. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
The pass is intercepted. Oh, red, nice interception. McAllister. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Konate moved on forwards. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Vitinha played through into space. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Goes for a shot! Van Dijk played up towards the front line. And it's played forward. Konate. Konate forwards and with intent. Gakpo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo, Robertson, Gakpo. Gets the shot away! Gets it away. And it's Robertson. McAllister. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Not interception, his positioning was spot on. Hakimi gets good distance on it. Robertson. Shot, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Vince. Gakpo! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nuno Mendes. Great run on the overlap here. That is lovely. There's the shot! Van Dijk. Robertson. Wirtz. Oh, good spread. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. There are a few waiting for it. McAllister can get it clear. Played back in. Thomas is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Konate. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong, it's a sharp pass. He's found a way through. Isaac! Oh, taken with style. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
João Neves. And here's Doué. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Short changes him with that pass. It's Dembele! That's going to go a long way. Doué played out to the left flank. Mendes, and that's aimed into the middle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Frimpong. And it's played forward. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Zabani. Doué. João Neves. Aim forwards. Wirtz, gently done. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. João Neves. Doué. Moved on forwards. And he's picked out the run. It could be in. Dembele! Robertson getting this one clear. It's a little off target. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! And he comes up trumps again. It's been taken short. And it's Hakimi. Van Dijk. Wirtz. Gakpo. Great position here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nuno Mendes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. McAllister, Konate, Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. And here's Wirtz. Oh, that's neat. Takes the shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Could be danger here. Cleared without complication. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah, that's a clever looking ball. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. Calmly anticipates. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Hakimi, that's an imaginative pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Zabani gets across to intercept that. Oh, super find. He's got Gakpo! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
João Neves. Paris Saint-Germain, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. Oh, smashing header!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
McAllister shifted upfield. And it's Robertson. And here's Gakpo. And here's Isak. Lovely. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Fabian Ruiz. Played towards the other side. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Wirtz. Out to the left it goes. Gakpo. Brilliantly cut out. Vitinha, Kvaratskhelia, Doué. Gakpo. And now the breakaway. And here's Wirtz. And it's Robertson. Vitinha. And they can counter here. He is through here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gravenberg. Van Dijk, gently done. Gakpo, spread out to the left. Robertson has been caught there, it's a foul. Skelia. Marquinhos. Zabani. Moved on forwards. Doué. Good driving run. Picks it up out wide. Kimi. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gets it away. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Now it's Isak. Now it's Gakpo. And he's Gakpo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. João Neves. Konate, McAllister, Van Dijk. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Moved on forwards. And here's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes climbs up big! Deftly away. Is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vitinha plays it short. Nice touch. Vitinha puts them all in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's Mendes. Oh, sweet feet. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. They've got rid. Lovely bit of skill. Here's Doué. Vince. Konate. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo, gently done. They've got a throw. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Sabani gets over and intercepts. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a throw-in. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hakimi. Hakimi drives forward on the overlap. Hakimi. Cross goes in there. Vitinha. Chance for a shot! Vitinha goes short. And it's Hakimi. Good chance here! Fabian Ruiz looking understandably energised after his goal. Van Dijk. Robertson. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. And he welcomes it in. It's Dembele! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Konate. Salah. Frimpong. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kvaratskhelia. Played into space out wide. Not time, excellent interception. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's Hakimi. That has been cut short. McAllister. Robertson. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Robertson, gently done. Nuno Mendes. And he's all Isaac! Vitinha do have a chance to counter here. Played out to the right. Doué. Doué's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Time added on 4 minutes. Sabani. Doué. Now it's Vitinha. Frimpong, who's set up one goal so far. Gakpo chasing after it. Hakimi. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Well, they could break here. Doué. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Nice control. Doué head out towards the right wing. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Isak. McAllister. And it's Robertson. And here's Isak. Robertson has a delicate pass. Isak. Shapes to shoot! Can he stop it going out? Looking for a decent ball in. It's really well cleared. That's been won straight back. Aim forwards, and it's played forward. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. A chance to play it in. No way through, so back it comes. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Isak. Oh, sweet feet. Frimpong. And here's Wirtz. And here's Isak. Isak! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's really well manoeuvred. He has found a way through. Gakpo with the cross. And the keeper has it. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. And it's Salah. Wirtz. Oh, good spread. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Hakimi. Zabani. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. Dembele. And it's crossed into the middle. Isak. Robertson will play through for the wide man. Hakimi. And we reached half-time. go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. It'll be a throw-in. He's found a way through. And here's Wirtz. Isak. And here's Gakpo. Now it's Mohamed. It's Salah! Zabani is there and he can get that clear. Throw it. Doué. João Neves. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. No, that's too long. Back into the middle, Gakpo, out to the left it goes, played into the middle. So who's he picking out? And it's Frimpong. And here's Isak.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Wirtz. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And he's heaved it away. Have it back and can go again. Wirtz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Vitinha. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Moved on forwards. Isak. Frimpong. So what can they make of this? Isak. Now it's Wirtz. Might be taken. Mohamed Salah! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Zabani aimed forwards. Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Gets a good foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Isak. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is lovely. And here's Isak. Isak! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Here's McAllister, and it's Robertson. Gakpo!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Cross to the back post. Gets his head on it! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
There's the header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
João Neves. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. And that is as far as they're going to go. Konate. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Dembele do have a chance to counter here. And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Fitz. Out to the right. Well, that's well done, really robust. Nicely intercepted. Simple. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Now it's Fitz. And here's Mohamed Salah. Vitinha. Hakimi. Dembele. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Robertson. Very nicely done. Mendes getting this one clear. João Neves. Hakimi. Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. Robertson. Van Dijk. Hakimi. Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes, played in.
Kvaratskhelia! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Gakpo, who's on a run down the left wing.
He's shifting through the gears here. Gakpo!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Gakpo. Robertson. Van Dijk. Robertson. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah.
Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Savan. Doué. Vitinha. Doué. Isak. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Gakpo. And it's Salah. And here's Wirtz. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Chance! That's a throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Gakpo. Can he finish? That has been knocked clear. Mendes. Sabani. Hakimi. Sabani, gently done. And there's green grass ahead of him. Vitinha. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. And here's Dembele.
Gravenberg did well to emerge with the ball.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Robertson. Gakpo. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Crossed into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Vitinha with the short one. Now it's Vitinha. Vitinha. In. Deftly away. Marquinhos. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Vince. And it's Vince. Gakpo.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity. A trigger by one.
Shoots! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3. Lee Kang-in. Dembele is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Vitinha. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, can he get onto this? Lee Kang-in. It's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Real chance! Isak is onto it in a flash. Salah. Tries to get it clear. Lee Kang-in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hakimi aimed forwards. And the shot's on here. Kvaratskhelia! Frimpong with a fine tackle. And it's played forward. That's a good ball. And the finish! And the ball's come loose here. Hakimi. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. McAllister shifted upfield. And here's Wirtz. Fabian Ruiz. Now that's well seen too. Gravenberg. And it's Wirtz. Oh, great! And he shoots! No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
How many? Just how many? Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Robertson forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. That's a simple one for the keeper. Frimpong. Konate. Calmly anticipates. And here's Dembele. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. And here's Vitinha. Dembele hits it! Isak could move up a gear here. Lobbed in behind. And the keeper has it. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. He's had a shot! Marquinhos. Saban. So we've reached the hour mark. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo played out towards the right wing. Frimpong crosses it in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, that's nice. And here's Gakpo. Vitz! Big chance! Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
That's going to go a long way. Oh, nice touch. And it's Salah. Shot a goal! Keeper always had the better of that.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. Nuno Mendes. Gravenberg attempts a clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Van Dijk shifted upfield. McAllister. Robertson. McAllister goes forward. That's tidy. Isak plays it in. And that's the keeper's ball. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. This has gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for the shots. And the shots! PSG on the counter-attack. He's having a shot! Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Hit into the middle. And they can counter here. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele looks to get on the end of this. It's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. That's an excellent interception. Gakpo. Nice looking ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Oh, just skips past his man. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Vitinha! Van Dijk tries to clear. Now it's Isak. Vince. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Isak. He's got away. Isak! Zabani gets it away. Fabian Ruiz aim forwards. Van Dijk getting this one clear. McAllister now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Isak. And it's Vince. Mohamed Salah knocks it out wide. And that has been cleared. McAllister.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Isak. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Oh, super find. It's Dembele! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Paris Saint-Germain, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required on the counter-attack.
And here's Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Fabian Ruiz. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Zabani cuts out the pass. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha, back when it goes. Kvaratskhelia. Chance! McAllister. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz laid out to the left flank. Gakpo looking to get on the end of this. Hakimi looking to run onto it. And a shot! In he goes again! It's there! Alisson, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, and you're paying a visit to your net.
Still trying to make a game of this. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Vitinha. He can in. Gakpo gets a foot in here. And it's Ruiz. Wirtz, gently done. And the counter is on. Van Dijk. Robertson. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. That has been knocked clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. He's gone for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it. Ruiz.
Mendes, and he goes cross-field. Robertson, gently done. And now the breakaway. João Neves, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mendes wins the duel this time. Now it's Gakpo. João Neves, and it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia forwards and with intent. And it's gone back to the keeper. Saban. Hakimi. João Neves. We can in. Oh, well measured. Now it's Isak. McAllister. It's been slipped through. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Paris Saint-Germain present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
It's become a case of men against boys. Hakimi. Sabani. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lee Kang in, have it back, and can go again. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Dembele, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Sabani. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. Nicely shaped cross. Cleared away. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Robertson gets it away. And it's Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
What a climb! And he's hit it too high. Now here's the delivery. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Lee Kang in. Kvaratskhelia. Plays it across. McAllister with the clearance. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Konate gets it clear. Goes for goal! And it was a chance, but neat to grip for the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Konate shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi plays it in. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Dembele. Vitin, chance for a shot!
All denied at the last.
They've played it short, and it's Mendes. And here's Ruiz. Showing good feet. Robertson forwards and with intent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Savani. João Neves. Lee Kang in. Over towards the opposite flank. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Kvaratskhelia. That is a little undercooked.
Out to the left it goes.
Nuno Mendes with the cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lee Kang in. Vitz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Mendes. McAllister cuts it out. Alisson sends that a long way. And it's played forward. Well, not quite on the same wavelength. Bradley aimed forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A heavy challenge. Hakimi. João Neves. Approach does pay off here. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. João Neves didn't want to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chance here to counter. Lee Kang in. Vitinha. Gets it away. Vitinha. That has been knocked clear. And here's Isak. That's a nicely weighted pass. Marquinhos clears it away. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Nicely intercepted. Vitinha. Gakpo. He is just caressing the ball. McAllister. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And here's Dembele. Vitinha. Played out to the right. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. João Neves. Good spread. Lee Kang-in. And here's Vitinha. Lee Kang-in! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Vitinha plays it short. Nice physical challenge. Isak. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he welcomes it in. Oh, such a clever touch. Moved on forwards. And they could break here. Gakpo. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Now, what's he got in mind? And here's the chance to counter. Van Dijk makes the interception. Hits.
Vert really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, can he get onto this? That is a brilliant interception. Gravenberg. Driven forward. Well, that's well seen too. That has been cut short. Lovely feet. And it's Robertson. That's good play. Can he finish? Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, easy pickings there. It's Vitz. Looking to break at pace. Oh, red, nice interception. Robertson gently done. Konate. McAllister. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Dembele. Scalia. He is through, could be danger here. Lee Kang in. Vince. Now, what about a counter-attack? Robertson. Isak. That's very neat. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lee Kang in. That's tidy. Oh, it's played into the area. To cut it out. And it's Hakimi. Can he finish? He's put his foot right through that one.
Paris Saint-Germain are stuck in a rut, and impatient touch and goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Over to the left. Now it's Gakpo. Oh, such a clever touch. Robertson. Oh, that's neat. Vitz. And here's Gakpo. Looking for a decent ball in. Mohamed Salah. Vitz, here's on to Vitz! Oh, terrific save. McAllister, who's short. Robertson. João Neves. Hakimi. Now, he's got space here. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Hakimi. And here's Lee Kang in. And it's Hakimi. Robertson. Vitinha. And here's Lee Kang in. Bradley. Now it's Isak. Now it's Gakpo. Lee Kang. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Going for goal! Marquinhos. Mendes shifted upfield. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bradley. Van Dijk. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Turns and goes back. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He is just caressing the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Nice control. It's a great undershot! And they've got Reed. Really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Vitz. Gakpo. Been taken short. Mohamed Salah, and it's Gravenberch. And here's Isak. Hakimi tries to clear. McAllister with the short one. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. McAllister. Crunching tackle. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Out to the right. Chance here to counter. Lee Kang-in making good progress on the right-hand side. Robertson forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Good take, and is he in? And it's played forward. Robertson. Oh, they could break here. On time, excellent interception. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in, played out to the left flank. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Hakimi picks it up now. Van Dijk. Konate, aim forwards. Gravenberch forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. He's steps in, and that's the end of that. Gakpo. Now it's Wirtz.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Played out wide, and it's Bradley.
Lovely bit of skill.
Gakpo.
That's good play.
Cross from
Real chance! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Neves. Zabani gently done. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left.
Very nicely done.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Shapes to shoot! In. Hakimi. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Lee Kang-in. That's nice.
There are a few waiting for it.
In it comes.
He's there to get rid.
Out for a throw. It's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz.
Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hit into the middle. He's dealt with that well.
Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Robertson,
Decent progress down the left.
now it's Wirtz.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Now it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia.
Dembele.
Kvaratskhelia played out towards the right wing. Lee Kang-in providing an outlet on that flank. Konate attempts a clearance. Van Dijk. Gravenberg.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Wirtz. Konate moved on forwards.
Shot, surely! Brought out the best in the keeper.
And it's Wirtz. And here's Isak.
Oh, that is... It's Salah!
That has been knocked clear. João Neves. Zabani. Hakimi, Dembele, Vitinha, over to the left. Oh, nice touch. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Lee Kang-in. And the finish! And he's kept it out, that's a great save. Robertson. Looks to the other side. Time, excellent interception. Bradley. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And here's Isak. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Keeper always had the measure of that. Sabon. João Neves. Hakimi. Zabani. That has been cut short. And it's Dembele. Oh, that's a nice ball. Alisson gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Bradley. Gravenberg. Bradley. McAllister shifted upfield. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Lee Kang-in. Cross from Hakimi. Can he spark a counter here? Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. So what can they make of this? Konate. Bradley. Konate. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Zabani makes the interception. Marquinhos shifted upfield. And it's Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Vitinha. Over to the left. Paris Saint-Germain could have here their final chance. Vitinha plays it short. Now it's Vitinha. A chance to play it in. Hernandez. Tries a measured ball. Bradley. Konate. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And what about this cross? So that's it, it is all over. Paris Saint-Germain illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Your reflections then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just...
Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time, you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs, providing support, the essential piece in any team looking to play on the front foot.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And it's Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. And nicely intercepted. Doué. Firmly met. Zabani gets over and intercepts. Vids. Oh, delicate chip through. Now it's Isak.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Well read, nice interception. Ah, he's given it away. And he's found a way past. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Gravenberg. Konate. Aim forwards. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gravenberg, and it's played forward. Hakimi. Can he spark a counter here? Dembele tries to thread one through. Vitinha providing an outlet on that flank. Gravenberg clears it away. Konate. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Vids. Simple. Oh, it's come loose. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Vitinha. Hakimi. Fires it in low.
Paris Saint-Germain really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And it's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong gently down. Kvaratskhelia. Doué laid out to the left flank. Doué is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Laid out wide. Frimpong skims one in. Hakimi. Long ball by the goalkeeper. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. So what can they make of this? Calmly anticipates. McAllister. Gakpo. Tries to think it through. It is a corner. Just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Robertson does really well to win the ball there. Doué played with finesse. Gravenberg. McAllister moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Zabani makes the interception. Gakpo, perfectly measured that. Steaming on, it's Salah! João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Here's Doué, and it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Vitz. Mohamed Salah. And they can counter here. Now it's Vitz. Out to the left it goes. Robertson. Vitinha.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Nuno Mendes. Zabani shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Gakpo. It's lofted through here. And it's hoisted clear. Zabani moved on forwards. Doué. Oh, good spread. And it's Dembele. Dembele! This time, surely! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Kvaratskhelia, now he's got space here. Gravenberg. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Robertson. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. Doué. João Neves. He has a look out. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Van Dijk aimed forwards. And it's Doué. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. McAllister, Gakpo, Salah, Mohamed Salah! And they've got rid. And back to the goalkeeper. Robertson, gently done. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Mohamed Salah. Nice interception, well timed. Doué. It's a nicely shaped ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong carries the ball down the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. Defending of the desperate variety. Vitinha, chance here to counter. Tries a measured ball. Frimpong cuts it out. Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Isak. Isak ploughing through the middle. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Clearly not happy with that. And that's campaigned to a promising move. Konate
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Robertson. chance to play it in. In again. And back out it comes. McAllister. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah, McAllister, and he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gakpo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Hakimi charging forward down that flank. It's gone out for a throw-in. Vitinha with the cross. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Dembele. Doué. And there's the shot!
Vitinha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Played out to the right. Waiting for it. Has been knocked clear. Vitinha. Oh, looking to break at pace. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Lobbed in behind. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Salah. Now it's Wirtz. Now it's Gakpo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries to get it clear. João Neves. Hakimi forwards and with intent. McAllister did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Zabani gets across to intercept that. Goes for goal! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Zabani. João Neves. Vitinha chasing after it, and Dijk cuts out the pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. McAllister shifted upfield. Isak unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gravenberg. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's there to get it away. And they've got a throw. Crosses it in, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's onto this. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Isak. Isak! Danger averted for now. Vitinha. Samualtion. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Up towards the front line. Tries a shot! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Proves too strong. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That is not the best ball, as he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Dembele. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great position here. Mohamed and the finish! Marquinhos. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Tries a deft little ball. And that was very necessary. Vitinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Played towards the front line. Doué is onto it in a flash. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And that could set him on his way. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. That's a nicely shaped ball. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's a good run down the left. And now the breakaway. Nice physical challenge. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Dembele. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Dijk. Van Dijk has gone direct here. And it's Vitinha. Presses it through. It's a goal kick. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hakimi. Vitinha. It's a cute ball. That's the keeper's ball. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos. Savani. Marquinhos. That has been cut short. Do have a chance to counter here. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. And it cuts out the supply. Thinks one through. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Marquinhos. Well read, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Robertson. He's shifting through the gears here. Frimpong. Wirtz! Wirtz! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Wirtz demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Kvaratskhelia. McAllister. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Isak. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. It's Dembele! McAllister. Clipped into space. Isak looking to get on the end of this. João Neves. And it's played forward. And it's Mendes. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak, out to the right. Frimpong. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Vitinha. Doué. Time and again they are repelled. Robertson. Isak. Wirtz. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Big chance! Oh, taken with style. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Dembele. Dembele knocks it out wide. Produces a cross. That had too much on it. Gakpo. Konate, aim forwards. Konate, gently done. Marquinhos. And it's Doué. Vitinha. Vitinha! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Some good work on the right flank here. Doué. Now who's going to be first to this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. João Neves wins the duel this time. Marquinhos. And it's Doué. Now it's Dembele. Dembele played out towards the right wing. Frimpong can get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Gravenberg. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Robertson calmly anticipates. A header! Decent enough try.
Isak certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
João Neves. Marquinhos. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And Dijk cuts it out. Wirtz. And it's Wirtz. Isak is onto this. Wirtz. Lovely feet. Can he finish? Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Moved on forwards. Doué played out to the left flank. Mendes. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Frimpong. And it's played forward. Now it's Gakpo. Wirtz. Isak. Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now. Marquinhos with the clearance. Out of play for a throw. Gakpo. It's a throw-in. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz spread out to the left. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha chips it through. Konate getting this one clear. There to clear it. That's a throw. João Neves. Scalia. Mendes, and that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Scalia. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Wirtz. He's in here. And a chance! relentless, just relentless. And the lead is extended still further. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia, done delicately. Van Dijk tries to clear. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Neves. Paris Saint-Germain are 3 down and sinking. Cleared away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that's a good... It's Salah! It's a loose ball. Herring off. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the keeper has it. That'll be a throw-in. Looking here to chip it through. Can he finish? And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Mendes cuts out the pass. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And Dijk can get it clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Fabian Ruiz. Vitin. And the shot! Brilliant save from Alisson. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great chance! Has another go! Robertson, gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Fabian Ruiz. And it's Doué. Dembele. Oh, good spread. He can get that clear. Nuno Mendes. Tries a cross. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Alisson sends that a long way. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. Robertson is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Alisson claims comfortably. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Oh, it's Dembele. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's onto this. Kvaratskhelia. That's good defending, very good defending. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia! Could be danger here. Tries to get it clear. Through it. Great work on the overlap. Robertson clears it away. Van Dijk. McAllister. Van Dijk. Robertson. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Wirtz is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. João Neves. Doué. And it's Doué. No, not quite on the same wavelength. McAllister. Van Dijk. Robertson. Gakpo. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Saint-germain. It's run loose here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Frimpong. Konate. Van Dijk. Konate, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Zabani gets over and intercepts. Robertson forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Oh, nice touch. Gakpo. Zabani. Frimpong. That is a great pick out. Salah. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mendes, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Vitinha. Vitinha! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Robertson does really well to win the ball there. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. That's going to go a long way. That's very neat. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Mendes gets it clear. Doué. Zabani. Marquinhos. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hakimi. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gravenberg gets it away. Out for a throw. Kvaratskhelia looking to run onto it. Frimpong gets a foot in here. Nice control. Kvaratskhelia. McAllister attempts a clearance. And here's He's having a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Doué. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he thumps it clear. He's well positioned. Vitinha! And that is a routine catch. Konate. Paris Saint-Germain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Has a look and plays it forward. Zabani makes the interception. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. Cleared without complication. Referee's given a throw. Gakpo. Isaac. Robertson, that's a delicate pass. And it's Doué. And here's Kvaratskhelia. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he put himself into a great position. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Zabani. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's Frimpong. Nicely intercepted. And here's the chance to counter. Dembele. Oh, played through for the wide man. Kvaratskhelia. Isak. And it's come back to the keeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson. Isak in acres of space out wide. And it's Robertson. It's a mighty effort!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Do it. Played into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Gakpo. Do it. That's a nice ball. On time, excellent interception. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Konate. Van Dijk. Konate. Aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that's been won straight back. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, this is a great... It's Dembele! Keeper's got his work done.
Dembele really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
With the clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Robertson. Get a throw in. And here's Dembele. And it's Vitinha. Oh, it's come loose. Keeper has taken decisive action. Mendes. Lovely bit of skill. Mohamed Salah looking to add to his goal. Well, they can break here. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Vitinha. It's a nicely weighted pass. Cut it out. Gakpo.
And it's Robertson. Can he deliver? Up he goes! Robertson has got himself a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's there to clear it. And Dyke can have it back and can go again. That's tidy. Gakpo. Lovely, now then. Isak. It's really well cleared. Played it back swiftly. Now it's Isak. Isak! He's kicked it out just. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. And it's Vitz. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. What a throw in. João Neves tries making a foray down the right. João Neves. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, great chance. Vitinha. Oh, shooting chance. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Konate. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. McAllister. Van Dijk, nicely aimed pass. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong looking to hit the byline here. Wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mendes. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. McAllister. Vitz. Mendes. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves, gently done. Hakimi swings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McAllister, driven forward. That has been cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Isak. Mohamed Salah. And here's Vitz. Now it's Isak. Drilled in low. Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Marquinhos shifted upfield.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out to the right. Isak. And the shot's on. Wirtz! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? João Neves. Doué, that's a delicate pass. Gravenberg is fouled. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha! Time to deliver. Cross goes in there. Doué. That's a fabulous ball. Robertson. Frimpong, who does have an assist to his name. Frimpong, it's a sharp pass. Gets it away. Nuno Mendes. Aim forwards. Alisson claims it, and the danger passes. Wirtz. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Gravenberg, gently done. Marquinhos gets it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Succumbs to the pressure. Chance here to counter. And he's managed to get free. Fabian Ruiz. And the keeper's got it again. It's Vitinha. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Keeper's got good distance on that. Isak. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Neves. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. And he welcomes it in. Wirtz. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Robertson. Great defending, strong and determined. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Paris Saint-Germain changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Hakimi. Lee Kang in. Gravenberg getting this one clear. And it's been taken short. And it's Neves. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. And here's Lee Kang in. And he's heaved it away. Nuno Mendes. No way through there. Gakpo. Oh, they could break here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Can he spark a counter here? Out to the right. He has found a way through. Well read. And the danger is averted. And it's hoisted clear. Hakimi. Played out to the right. Oh, it's Dembele. And it comes. Oh, what a climb! Final touch was poor. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Wirtz. Played right into his path. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Marquinhos. Saban. And it's Mendes. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. And that's a throw. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Decent chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Saban. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. It's Mendes. Very nicely done. Robertson tries to clear. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Scalia. Marquinhos. João Neves. And it's Mendes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vitz. Van Dijk. Konate, Isak, now he's off and running, and reclaimed it in a trice. Lee Kang-in, Hakimi, João Neves, looks to the other side, Nuno Mendes, Fabian Ruiz, João Neves, forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Konate, McAllister, Gakpo. Van Dijk, oh, good-looking ball. Now that's well seen too.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Takes a shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And the keeper has it. Saban, João Neves, Lee Kang-in, Lee Kang-in, playing out towards the right wing. That's good play. Can he latch on to this? Robertson. Now it's Isak. And here's Vitz. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. Hakimi. João Neves. Shifted upfield. Gravenberg can get it clear. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Robertson. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Dembele. It's Dembele. João Neves. It's an imaginative pass. positioning was spot on. But that is not the best ball. Referee is an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Isak. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Decent progress down the left. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Great run on the overlap here. Delivered in. Zabani attempts a clearance. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi. Gakpo wins the duel this time. Vitz. Vitinha. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Searching passes played there. Robertson gets good distance on it. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Hakimi cuts out the pass. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. João Neves is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's been played through. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Time, excellent interception. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Konate. Gakpo chasing after it. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. McAllister. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Isak! And in he goes again. It's a goal! Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Lee Kang-in. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good spread. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Frimpong.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And it's Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Neves, aim forwards, and he's away. He's had a shot! It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Paris Saint-Germain playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Robertson. Gakpo. Van Dijk. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Frimpong. Nice defending, physical and effective. And here's the chance to counter. Faced, shapes to shoot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Paris Saint-Germain, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required on the counter-attack.
Is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't kick out that killer ball.
Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Isak could move up a gear here. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Gakpo. Vitz. PSG on the counter-attack. Nuno Mendes moved on forwards. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. McAllister, and it's Vitinha. And the counter is on. It's Dembele! Great strike, the test for the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Cleared away. And here's Lee. And the shot! They've played it short. Vitinha. João Neves. Isak. And now the breakaway. Vitz. Frimpong. Konate, Gravenberg, Konate, forwards and with intent. Sabani gets across to intercept that. Robertson gets it clear. And it's Vitinha. Nice looking ball. Goes for a shot! It's in!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Saint-Germain give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Robertson. Gakpo. That is lovely. And here's Viet. There's the shot! Looking to break at pace. Now who's going to be first to this?
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Gakpo. Oh, he's found support out wide. So who's he picking out? Isak plays it in. That is a brilliant interception. So what can they make of this? And it's Vitinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Robertson. McAllister. Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here and have restored some sort of respectability. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lee Kang in. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Lee Kang in. Vitinha. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Vitinha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Showed him a yellow card. Isak is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Saban. João Neves, aim forwards. Hakimi, gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo chips it through. Saban. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Might be to charge, surely! And they've got rid. And it's Mendes. Over to the left. Up towards the flank. Incoming delivery. And Dyke can get it clear. Chance for a shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. It's really well cleared. Now it's Vitinha. Real chance! And he cuts out the supply. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. Oh, they could be Dembele!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Frimpong shifted upfield. Mendes gets over and intercepts. Saban. And it's played forward. Mendes aim forwards. Now it's Isak. That looks a cracking ball. He's got to be. He's had a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he hits the net. Gakpo was quick to move in. The keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So now the difference is 3. Fabian Ruiz. Showing good feet. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia looking to run onto it. And he's there to clear it. And here's Lee Kang-in. He's having a shot! Mendes, and he's gone backward here. Isak, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. And here's Isak. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for the shots. It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cleared without complication. Robertson. Gakpo. Played in by Robertson. João Neves. Ooh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Robertson. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Climbs up big! Just needed better contact. João Neves. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Clipped into space. That has been knocked clear. McAllister. Robertson. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz is steaming for Wirtz! And that is a truly outstanding save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Keeper's dealt with that. Definitely away. McAllister laid out to the left flank. Dembele, and they can counter here. João Neves. Konate. Gravenberg. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Robertson does really well to win the ball there. Chance here to counter. hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz looking for a runner. And he's there to clear it. That's the throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, and just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Now it's Gakpo. He is through here. Could move up a gear here. That's tidy. It could be in here. João Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Salah. Marquinhos makes the interception. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Robertson. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Gakpo is onto it in a flash. And he's heaved it away. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, that's nice. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Bradley. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Delivered across. Robertson. Hakimi. Vitinha. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There will be a throw-in. Hakimi. Great ball if he can get there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apology. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Bradley. Gravenberg. Bradley. Gravenberg. McAllister. Picks it up out wide. And here's Isak. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Shown him a yellow card.
Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's had a crack. Isak. Could be danger here. Defending of the desperate variety. Lee Kang in, forwards and with intent. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Skelia. Hakimi. Lee Kang in. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Isak. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. So who's he picking out? Ballpark right, but the rest wrong. McAllister goes short. And the finish! And one more try! It's there! It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Played towards the other side. And it's Hakimi. Lee Kang in. And here's Dembele. Mendes shifted upfield. Gravenberg aimed forwards. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Dembele. McAllister. Well, played right into his path. Oh, great play! No, he's overshot the green. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha spread out to the left. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Muscular approach does pay off here. Wits! And it's Bradley. That's going to go a long way. Could move up a gear here. Simualtion. Oh, red, nice interception. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Real chance here. Zabani did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pretty loose pass. That'll be a throw. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. Mendes has it in a wide position. Robertson. That's been drilled forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. João Neves, aim forwards. Konate cuts it out. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. It's Ruiz. Hakimi plays it in. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Bradley. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. He's got away. Gakpo. Bradley picks it up now. Applies the finish! He's put it wide.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mendes. Vitinha. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Isak. Proves too strong.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. João Neves. Sabani. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. João Neves. Lee Kang-in. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha! And he thumps it clear. Kvaratskhelia. Wirtz wins the duel this time. Wirtz defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mohamed Salah. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Bradley. Bradley. There are a few waiting for it. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the ball is out of play.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Marquinhos.
Fabian Ruiz.
Played out to the right. João Neves. And it's played forward. Konate tries to clear. Gravenberg. Bradley shifted upfield. Bajcetic. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Gakpo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Vitinha.
Fabian Ruiz.
Gently done. Ball's played through. Nuno Mendes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Konate clears it away. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Fabian Ruiz.
And it's Hakimi.
Lee Kang in.
Lee Kang in. João Neves.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Fabian Ruiz.
Hakimi. And the shot! No mistake!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Paris Saint-Germain have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Gravenberg. Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Out the supply. Marquinhos. Zabani forwards and with intent. Lee Kang in. Oh, good spread. Lee Kang in. Played out wide. João Neves. And it's Vitinha.
Fabian Ruiz.
Gakpo. Budgetic. Gakpo. And here's Isak. He's in plenty of space here. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Marquinhos shifted upfield, calmly anticipates. Bradley. Salah. Lee Kang-in. Fabian Ruiz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out to the right. Gakpo. Wits. The ball is... could be danger here. And it's Robertson. Cross from Robertson. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. Dembele. Now it's Neves. João Neves. It's gone for a throw-in. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Isak. Gakpo. Hakimi with the slide tackle there. Vitinha. Hakimi. Cross goes in there. Bradley with the clearance. Vitz. Aim forwards. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. Dembele is onto it in a flash. Konate. Gravenberch. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. And it's Salah. Fabian Ruiz. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. Good ball, good take. Vitinha! A little undercooked. Fabian Ruiz. 4 extra minutes added on. Zabani head over towards the opposite flank. Tries a measured ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Danger. Bajcetic forwards and with intent. Zabani. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Hernandez. It's run loose here. Bradley. And the counter is on. João Neves makes the interception.
Fabian Ruiz.
Marquinhos.
Fabian Ruiz.
Kvaratskhelia. And here's Vitinha. Isak. Wirtz have it back and can go again. Hernandez.
Fabian Ruiz.
Vitinha.
Lee Kang-in.
And it's Hakimi. Lovely feet. Cross from Hakimi.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Fabian Ruiz.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Isak. And now the breakaway. Konate. Van Dijk. Konate. Salah. Wirtz. Gakpo takes a shot! He scores! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Konate. Bradley. Konate, Gravenberg, that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And the shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Fabian Ruiz.
And it's Vitinha.
Lee Kang-in.
Lee Kang-in, played out towards the right wing. Zaire Emery gets across him. And he's there to get it away. Wirtz. It's taken out, that'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
One-sided, and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Now, I'm inclined to agree. Vitz! And he's managed to get free. João Neves. To it. Dembele. Now it's Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Nice touch. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Robertson gets rid without sophistication. Hakimi. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. McAllister. And here's Isak. And it's Robertson. And here's Isak. Isak. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. João Neves. That has been cut short. Konate. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Doué. And here's Dembele. Dembele knocks it out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. He's got away. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. Robertson. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. That's a quick glance. Dembele. Could move up a gear here. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Aim forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gravenberg. Vitz. Gravenberg. Robertson. And it's Salah. And there's the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Zabani forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia.
Your approach does pay off here. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, it's played into the area. Brilliantly cut out. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? Has another go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Gakpo. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Isak.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz.
Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Gakpo. And now the breakaway. Succumbs to the pressure. Robertson. Gakpo. The ball goes in. He's there to get rid. That'll be a throw. It's Wirtz. Wirtz! Marquinhos.
Fabian Ruiz.
That's really well manoeuvred. Salah.
Isak.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That looks a cracking ball. Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Isak.
Wirtz. And here's Gakpo. And he shoots! Well, the ball's come loose here. Frimpong. cross field. Frimpong, gently done. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Vince. Gakpo ploughing through the middle. Vitinha. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Vince. And here's Isak.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vitz! Well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
He's gone direct.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go. Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Savani. Hakimi shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. McAllister. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Isak. Vitz. Mohamed Salah. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Van Dijk. And it's Vitz. And here's Isak. That's a good ball. McAllister. Gravenberg. Vitz. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Savani. Marquinhos. Aim forwards.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's a cute ball. Zabani with the clearance. Gakpo. Robertson. No, it's Vitz. Gakpo. And that's aimed into the middle. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Dembele. Dembele has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Gakpo. And here's Isak. Now it's Isak. Vitinha.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Vitinha, gently done. McAllister.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
wide. He is just caressing the ball. And it's McAllister. And here's Isak. Isak! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
McAllister with the short one. Aimed in towards the centre. That's not going far. And he thumps it clear. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Zabani getting this one clear. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. Konate, and the keeper's got it again. And it's played forward. McAllister. It's a quick ball upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Vitinha looks to get on the end of this. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And claimed it back swiftly. Mohamed Salah tries to dink it through. And the keeper has it. Robertson. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Dembele. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Neves. Toure. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani played over towards the opposite flank. Nuno Mendes. Mendes, gently done. And Dyke shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Hakimi. Zabani. It's a sharp pass. Konate wins the duel this time. Well, played right into his path. And they can counter here. Gakpo.
It's a goal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Was in the script.
Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos looks to the other side. The message is clear, none shall pass. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. And it's Robertson. That's a good run down the left. Played in by Robertson. And he's there to clear it. And here's Wirtz. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Sabani. Good play on the left-hand side here. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Frimpong. Konate. Gakpo. And here's Isak. And he's on his way. And here's Gakpo. Out towards the flank. Cross from Robertson. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vert actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mendes with the clearance. Gakpo. Do have a chance to counter here. Vitinha, oh, good spread. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Robertson. Moved on forwards. Isak. And here's Wirtz. Over to the left. Oh, the clearance is short. João Neves. And it's played forward. Doué is onto it in a flash. That's been won straight back. And here's Isak. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! Doué getting this one clear. That's the throw. A chance to play it in. back in once more. Zabani tries to clear. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. And here's the chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Gravenberg. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Isak. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Kvaratskhelia. Aim forwards. Oh, they could break here. Kvaratskhelia calmly anticipates. Robertson. McAllister. And he goes cross-field. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! Good strong hand by the keeper. It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Dembele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Gravenberg. Robertson. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Wirtz. McAllister. And here's Isak. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Dembele! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level. Konate, forwards and with intent. Gakpo. McAllister. Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, just skips past his man. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He could be in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fabian Ruiz moved on forwards. That's very neat. Nuno Mendes. Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle.
Mendes with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Gakpo. Robertson. Van Dijk. Long ball looking to counter. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doué. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gakpo, he's found a way through. Zabani with a fine tackle.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Dembele. Takes a shot. A real chance and a real let-off.
Paris Saint-Germain, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Robertson. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Mendes. Oh, can he get onto this? Gravenberg. Frimpong shifted upfield. Oh, that's a nice ball. There's not the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Zabani aimed forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fabian Ruiz moved on forwards. And it's Mendes. Gakpo. Thinks one through. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kvaratskhelia. And that's a throw. They get a throw in. Vids. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Has a look and plays it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Marquinhos. And it's played forward, nicely intercepted. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Marquinhos tries to clear. Doué. João Neves. Zabani. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Wirtz does really well to win the ball back. Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Very nicely done. Now it's Gakpo. McAllister looking for a runner. Zabani is there and he can get that clear. Doué shifted upfield. That looks a good ball through. Could be danger here. Dembele. Now it's Doué. Hakimi. McAllister, gently done. Looking to break at pace. Nice physical challenge. And it's Vitinha. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Out for a throw. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Alisson. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's gone back to the keeper. Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha tries to thread one through. It's a throw-in. Gakpo gets over and intercepts. And it's Hakimi. Doué. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Frimpong, nicely aimed pass. Salah. Wirtz. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo! And again the keeper stands strong. Now what about a counter-attack? And here's Vitinha. Wirtz. Robertson. McAllister played with finesse. No luck with that dink over the top. Vitinha. João Neves moved on forwards. Zabani, and it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Van Dijk. Gakpo, now he's off and running. Isak. Kvaratskhelia shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Now it's Mohamed on the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Mohamed Salah clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Marquinhos. Aim forwards. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Isak. No way through, so back. It's Salah! Well, that is asking for trouble. Great challenge, time to perfection. They've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Wirtz. Gakpo providing an outlet on that flank. Off he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Savani. Really well manoeuvred. Konate makes the interception. Gakpo. Robertson. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Zabani clears it away. Van Dijk have it back and can go again. Dembele, and back to the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Fabian Ruiz gets across to intercept that. Konate cuts out the pass. Gravenberg. Wirtz played into space. Here it is, crossed in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That'll be a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos gently done. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Doué. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Proves too strong. Robertson. Van Dijk. Robertson. Wirtz. And here's Isak. Played out to the right. Frimpong carries the ball down the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Chance! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, Peter, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Marquinhos. Zabani aimed forwards. João Neves moved on forwards.
Well timed, excellent interception. McAllister. Fabian Ruiz cuts it out. Oh, perfectly measured that. Isak stood his ground strongly. Nuno Mendes.
Marquinhos.
Zabani. João Neves. And it's Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Vitz. So what can they make of this? And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hakimi. Doué. João Neves. Dembele. Gakpo. Can he spark a counter here? Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, that's... Yeah, he's fouled him there. Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Robertson. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Konate gets across to intercept that. Chance here to counter. Now it's Vitz. McAllister. Out to the right.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Marquinhos, long ball upfield. And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? Now it's Isak. Gakpo knocks it out wide. Gakpo. That's tidy. Great defending, strong and determined. Zabani did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And back to the keeper they go. Konate. Van Dijk gently done. Now it's Isak. And it's Vitz. Nice looking ball. Floated through. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, great play! He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. João Neves. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele, spread out to the left. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. And here's Vitinha. Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Van Dijk. Paris Saint-Germain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Played towards the other side. Marquinhos. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Dembele. Dembele played out towards the right wing. Hakimi. That's good defending, very good defending. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. McAllister shifted upfield. Dembele played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Vitinha. And here's the chance to counter. McAllister. Isak. Now it's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Now here's the delivery. McAllister plays it short. Played in by Robertson. Carries far too far and out of play. Hakimi. João Neves. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Nice control. McAllister aimed forwards. And the counter is on. And he's picked out the run. Isak played into the middle. Cleared away. Dembele. And here's Vitinha. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Vids. That pass has been well intercepted. Tries a deft little ball. Nuno Mendes. Mendes goes forward.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Well, a throw in. Dembele could try cutting inside here. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, they could break here. Vitinha.
Konate, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Moved on forwards. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Nice physical challenge. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Doué. Kvaratskhelia looks to get on the end of this. He's well positioned here. And here's Doué. Van Dijk. And now the breakaway. And it's Wirtz. Zabani cuts out the pass. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos gently done. Mendes gets into some space. Showing good feet. Robertson is there and he can get that clear. This might spell danger. Frimpong gets good distance on it. 5 minutes till the break. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Dembele is flagged offside. Alisson sends that a long way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. Kvaratskhelia. He's in space and looking for options. Fabian Ruiz, and that's aimed into the middle. Now, what about a counter-attack? Isak. He is through here. And here's Wirtz. Fabian Ruiz. Looking to break at pace. And it's Dembele. Oh, super find. Oh, shooting chance! That's got him rattled. Well measured. Gatto! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's neat. Salah. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. He's gone for it! It's a loose ball. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Gakpo with 2 goals already to his name. Well read, nice interception. Doué. Saban. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mendes. He's through here. Vitz. Gakpo. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo flashes it across. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Salah. It's Salah! He can get that clear. Robertson. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Oh, what a climb! He's done very well to get to that.
Isak is offering a right smile there.
Play for a throw. Frimpong. Oh, such a clever touch. Nuno Mendes could move up a gear here. And it's Dembele. Clearly not happy with that. It's a pretty loose pass. Robertson. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. João Neves wins the duel this time. Doué. João Neves. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Van Dijk. Doué. Vitinha. That's good play. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mohamed Salah chips it through. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mohamed Salah. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Van Dijk. Ambitious ball here. Robertson looking to hit the byline here. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Can he latch on to this? Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. That has been knocked clear. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. Konate, driven forward. He's in a great position here. Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Konate gets it clear. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Hakimi. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Acrobatic effort!
Oh, that was extravagant by any standard. Isak quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
And they've got rid. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Well timed, excellent interception. Defending was strong and firm. Gravenberg. McAllister. Van Dijk. McAllister. He's going to be disappointed with that. That is lovely. Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson picks it up now. Zabani is there and he can get that clear. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. And that has been clubbed away. Nuno Mendes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fabian Ruiz, forwards and with intent. Vince. Mohamed Salah. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Vitz.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nuno Mendes. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Dembele, now he's off and running. Van Dijk. Konate. Frimpong. Aim forwards. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's through, now is he in? Real chance! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It's 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Zabani. Doué. Simualtion. Kvaratskhelia, spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending, but that'll do. Hakimi. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Van Dijk gently done. And it's Vitz. Oh, that's nice. Cross from Robertson. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Frimpong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kvaratskhelia. Nice control. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. Vitinha. And the shot! No, not quite.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Hakimi. João Neves. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes chasing after it.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Isak looking to run onto it. Isak. Vitz. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Tries a measured ball, and it's been played through. He's got away. Doué, showing good feet. Gakpo. And now the breakaway. Isak. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And a chance!
Great football, shots and save.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Gravenberch. And he welcomes it in. Drilled in low. Isak. Shot a goal!
Oh, that's a waste.
Well, just too much pressure on him at the empty zone.
Neves. Zabani aim forwards. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia. Marquinhos, and it goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. Robertson. Dembele. PSG on the counter-attack. Vitinha.
You know, there was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Ooh, delicate chip through. Vitz. And here's Isak. Isak! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Isak really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Forwards and with intent. Van Dijk. Gakpo. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Salah plays it in.
That's not going to find its target.
Lovely bit of skill. And here's Vitz. He's had a shot! And tested the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Hakimi shifted upfield. Robertson. McAllister. And it's Doué. And here's Neves. That's going to go a long way. Fabian Ruiz succumbs to the pressure. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Zabani. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberch. Van Dijk aim forwards. Now it's Isak. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Vitinha. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Van Dijk. Robertson. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Wirtz wins the duel this time. Now that's well seen too. Hakimi. And it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice defending. It's a great chance! Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he was disappointed.
Paris Saint-Germain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Konate, gently done. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Proves too strong. Isak. Chance here to counter. Van Dijk.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Wirtz spread out to the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dembele. Gakpo. McAllister. And it's Robertson. That's an excellent interception. Vitinha. And the counter is on. Kvaratskhelia is on a run down the left wing. Gravenberg has been caught there, it's a foul. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Great defending, strong and determined. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. McAllister, Gravenberg, and it's Salah. Goes to finish! Fabian Ruiz. Isak. It's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Wirtz. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Danger averted for now. Mohamed Salah. Lobbed in behind. And it's hoisted clear. It's gone behind for a goal kick. Vitinha, laid out to the right. Lee Kang in. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. That has been knocked clear. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Robertson. And here's Isak. Lovely feet. Isak. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. And he's there to get it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Gakpo. Vince has created one goal already. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Yes, they are in complete charge! It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
João Neves, forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. It's Mendes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's shifting through the gears here. A header! No joy, but a decent try.
Gakpo really was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Lee Kang in. Hakimi. Wirtz, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang in, looks to get on the end of this. Van Dijk with the clearance and claimed it back swiftly. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele! Gakpo. Vince. Marquinhos makes the interception. Frimpong. Konate. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Isak. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Mohamed Salah. And they can counter here. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. And here's Isak. And they can break here. Saban. João Neves. And here's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. Gravenberg. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Robertson. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Climbs up big! And he's heaved it away. That's tidy. Gakpo. Laid out to the left flank. So who's he picking out? Played in by Robertson. Fabian Ruiz can get it clear. Robertson have it back and can go again. Mohamed Salah closing in on goal. And here's Isak.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hakimi tries making a foray down the right. Lee Kang in. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Isak. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. There's the shot! João Neves. Vitinha forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. McAllister. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Wirtz. And here's Isak. Isak! João Neves. And it's Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And here's the chance to counter. Robertson. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gakpo. Isak. Well, that's a clever looking ball. And he's searching through. Mohamed Salah. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Frimpong. Across. Defending of the... Goes for a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Lee Kang-in. And it's Hakimi. Now who's going to be first to this? Could be danger here. Vitinha. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. It's run loose here. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward, calmly anticipates. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo. João Neves gets rid without sophistication. Gakpo. Played out wide. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vitinha. Gakpo. Good take, and is he in? Marquinhos gently down. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the right. And it's Hakimi. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shoots!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite
in for pride here, and the match surely be on them. Gakpo. Decent progress down the left. Gakpo. Now it's Wirtz. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vitinha. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, such a clever touch. Strong running down that left flank. That's good play. The pass is intercepted. Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Kvaratskhelia is being harried and hassled.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
McAllister, spread out to the left. A lot of space ahead of him. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gets it away. Van Dijk. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong crosses it in. Big chance! McAllister moves short. And he's heaved it away. And it's McAllister. Proves too strong. João Neves. Caresses it through. Oh, he's found him in space. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lee Kang-in. João Neves. Great defending, strong and determined. Always onto this. Marquinhos. Ruiz. And it's Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. That's a fine challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, it's come loose. João Neves. Wins the duel this time. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. And he has been fouled there. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Gravenberg gets good distance on it. And it's Mendes. Gravenberg did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Gakpo. Interception. His positioning was spot on. João Neves. Hakimi. Zabani forwards and with intent. Oh, it's Dembele. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Very neat. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred.
So here comes the substitution. I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. And it's Hakimi. Vitinha. Oh, good spread. Hakimi. Oh, smashing header!
Read the delivery beautifully. They've got the finish all wrong.
Zabani. Zabani shifted upfield. Hakimi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That was very necessary. That has snuffed out the danger. Deftly away. There will be a throw-in. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. Nuno Mendes. Zabani, aim forwards. And it's Vitinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Isak. That's Dembele. He's gone for goal! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Climbs up big! And they caught Reed. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And he's there to get it away. And they've got a throw. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Dealt with nicely by the defence. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Dembele. Nicely intercepted. Salah. And it's Wirtz. And here's Isak. Out to the right. Now it's Wirtz. Isak. It'll be a throw-in. The most accurate pass. It's really well cleared. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Plays it across. Wirtz, decent chance! And he's straight offside. ball by the goalkeeper. Gakpo. He is just caressing the ball. McAllister. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz opts to play it back. It's Salah! Marquinhos, good-looking ball. McAllister, done delicately. It's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, sweet feet. Lee Kang-in does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Lee Kang-in. Kvaratskhelia, and he's managed to get free. Oh, they could be caught out. He's having a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Measured. Isak. Could be danger here. Here's a corner, good chance. And it's been taken short. Vitinha shifted upfield. Lee Kang-in. Out to the right. He has found the way through. And the keeper beats it away. Ball is over the line. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Can he deliver? McAllister forwards and with intent. Now, what about a counter-attack? Isak, gently done. He's found the way through. Mohamed Salah. He'll try to keep this alive. Isak. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Dembele. Here's a shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Isak. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And back out it comes. Bradley. And it's Salah. Bradley charging forward down that flank. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bradley. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Wirtz played out towards the right wing. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Only partially clear. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Goal.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.